Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. So with Rose on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Pippen. Mutombo is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's James in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo after the miss from KD. Curry, a screen on Durant. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by James.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Pippen, the pass to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And a wide open look for James. Misses the three. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Giannis.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
James outside. Takes the three. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Curry's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Durant finds Pippen. Pass to James. They grab their own miss. That one good for 2.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Giannis. Here's Curry. Chamberlain with the block. Pippen with it. Pass to LeBron. Shoots from the high post. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. James has got 7.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Fans, turn your attention to the clock for your Chicago Bulls.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Giannis passes to Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Leonard to stop the run. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go. And here is KD. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Clock at 6. LeBron kicks to KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls, trailing by 4. Wembanyama outside. O'Neal finds Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen outside. Pass to Mutombo. James with it. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Leonard. He has 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. To the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Chicago leading by 4. And here is LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots the 3. No good on the shot. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Bulls trail by 4. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Curry with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Chicago. Pippen against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for Pippen. O'Neal with the steal. Outside Leonard. Shaq with it. 9 feet out. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Pippen. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. 6 to shoot. Durant against Giannis. Puts up a deep 3. Knocks it loose and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Here's Curry. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. James kicks to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Now Leonard. He's got 5. Pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago. LeBron outside. To stop the drought. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Pippen feeling it out a bit. KD sets the pick for Pippen. That shot off the mark. Good D by Giannis. Here's Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. LeBron powering in.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Chicago.
Bulls leading by 6. Outside Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
That free throw good from Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
So he gets them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
LeBron James on the wing. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. James has got 13 points.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. No good on the 3. Bulls trail by 6. The 3 from KD. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Giannis against KD. Giannis passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on LeBron. And again, no good by Chicago.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
3-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Now here's James from deep. That one no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game, so with Rose on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Pippen, and it's Mutombo, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Durant, money from deep.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Releases. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Leonard's got 11 points.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pippen against Curry. From deep, James and the Bulls, another 3.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Giannis. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Bulls trail by 4. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. LeBron outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry dishes to Giannis. The 3 ball. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bulls lead by 6.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
LeBron left side. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Chicago. Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Wembanyama. And it's Chicago with the rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the Bulls with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Here's Pippen. And again, Chicago. No good. Chicago leading by 8. Leonard kicks to Giannis.
2 minutes remaining.
And Wembanyama outside. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. Mutombo against Shaq. Mutombo passes to KD. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Chicago.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And Wembanyama outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bulls trail by 8. For 3, Durant. Wembanyama with the rebound. Here's Curry. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by KD. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. LeBron outside. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Durant, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They're leading by 8. Curry dishes to Giannis. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Curry against Pippen. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls lead by 6. And we'll be back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Giannis in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside Leonard lets it go with the three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Leonard's got 19 points.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, here's Pippen. And here's KD for three. Hits the three-point bomb. KD's got 9 points here in the second half. Giannis against Durant. Leonard on the wing. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
LeBron outside. It's Pippen on the wing, guarded by Curry. Back to Pippen. Here's the three. A second chance effort, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Bulls leading by 4. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Curry from deep three-point land. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Durant. For the three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's KD. Antetokounmpo defending. A nice shot by KD.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Wembanyama passes to Curry. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's O'Neal. Bank shot, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Back to Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Curry to take the lead. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
KD against Giannis. O'Neal a screen on KD. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Here's James. Pass to Mutombo. Here's KD. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Giannis against KD. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Chicago trailing here. 59 seconds left in the game. Out to KD. Lock at 6. It's not going to go for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Keep on dancing. Show us your moves. No, thank you.
Here's Durant. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on their offense.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
It's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
Pass to LeBron. Fires the 3. The 3 won't fall. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the New York Knicks. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Kobe Bryant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, VA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Leonard. For three, James hits the trifecta.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. To the inside. James with a steal. Bryant outside. Pass to Leonard. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Durant, pass to Pippen. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Davis against Durant. Here's James. Here's Bryant inside.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Leonard against Durant. 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Durant. Inside. The layup off target. Curry against Bryant. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Here's Bryant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. New York trailing. Pass to Chamberlain. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Curry passes to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Some solid defense from James. And Davis has got the ball here for the Kings. Now, here is James. He's covered by O'Neal. James passes to Davis. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. First shot won't go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Davis, the pass to James. Bryant with it. And then Bryant with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pippen, pass to Curry. From the arc. And the basket by Pippen.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Leonard. Still no points. The shot by James, no good. Bryant against Curry. Here's Pippen. Outside Curry. The three. Offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now, here is James. Leonard outside. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Kings on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
The Kings leading. On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Anthony Davis is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Kings ball.
James.
Outside Davis. And here's Bryant outside.
Steph getting a little bit nasty on the defensive end there, not letting his man get comfortable on that possession.
Knicks on D. They trail by 1. Here's Davis. And there's the rejection. Inside, here's Chamberlain, powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by New York. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Checked by Davis. Screen by O'Neal. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got 5 now.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Timeout call, Sacramento. About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's James. Puts the move on. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there. Tricked them. Got them in the air. And gets himself to the free throw line.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
He does not get the second one. Fires from 14. Here's Pippen. The kick out. Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Curry doing it again with the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Kings trail by 6. Pass to James. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James outside. Screen by Leonard. Pulls up. James, that's good. James has got 5. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pippen, pass to Curry. Oh, Leonard with the block.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard getting all of that one.
Pass to Davis. Back to James. Here's the pick. 5 to shoot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from James. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Kings trailing. Bryant finds Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. James inside. He's covered by Curry. The shot by James. No good. And New York has possession. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Leonard passes to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. To the inside. James can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 3. 32 seconds left in the first half. Here's Chamberlain. Checked by Davis. The 3 from Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 11 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Oh, AD! Uneasy target on the lob.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Outside Durant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Stephen Curry getting it done for New York, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kings trail by 4. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Back to James. Davis, a screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Pippen. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And so here's Sacramento. 6-point game. James passes to Bryant. James, a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. On target from range. Bryant's got 9 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Durant, pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Shoots over Davis. Durant, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Next time, get ready everyone. You see yourself on the screen. Let it go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Knicks leading by 3. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Over Leonard. Curry, that's good. 13 points in the game.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
James passes to Davis. Leonard for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
There's no way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Wide open. And he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Bryant outside. Going inside. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The Knicks with the lead. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. They get the rebound. The kick to Durant. They set the pick. There's the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant outside for the lead. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pippen pass to Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Over James. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 17.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. James, a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the three to fall. 14 points for him.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Checked by Davis. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. Can't get it to drop. The Kings trailing. Here's Davis. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Well, that just happened because of that insane dribble move by that tall drink of water. Breathless display.
Curry, a screen on Bryant. Pippen, pass to Curry. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. New York again can't hit. And Davis has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 1. James passes to Davis. Leonard left side. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Kings on top. They're up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Curry against Leonard. Now here's Curry. Guarded closely. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
James outside. That three's off the mark.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Outside Curry for 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Curry. Bryant, no good.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
Here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 11 points here in the second half. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And Allie, thanks.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Pass to Pippen. It's tipped. New York trailing.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Inside. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. He shoots it. Sacramento grabs the miss. James passes to Leonard. And he's going for the lob. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
1:50 left to play in the fourth. Durant against James. Durant looking around. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And there's James from the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Kings lead by 2.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pippen pass to Chamberlain. James against Durant. Over James. Here's O'Neal. And another shot. And he buries it. And tie game. Huge basket right there. O'Neal's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Chamberlain pulls it in. It's all come down to this. One critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Leonard with a double team.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
The Kings call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now James. Down low. Davis. Yes!
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Seven seconds left to play in the fourth. Durant against James. Outside Durant. Clock at 6.
it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. The Kings call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Leonard for three. Can't get the three to fall. And they go to the intentional foul. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. So it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
everyone. Time. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the New York Knicks. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in its small forward.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Oh, good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And he knocks down the first one.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. 6 on the shot clock. The shot missing. Good D by Giannis. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for New York. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Right side Durant. Lets it go from deep. Olajuwon with the rebound. James with it. Pass to Chamberlain. They double team Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. Shot, high post. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Leonard the pass to Giannis. Left side, O'Neal. Great D that time from LeBron. Here's Chicago. Still without a basket in the game. Floats it up for James. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Giannis against LeBron. Olajuwon trying to break free. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Pippen.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Leonard no luck.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still without a basket. Pass to LeBron. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
58 seconds left to play in the first. Here's KD. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pippen dishes to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the steal. And here is Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Plenty of space. Offensive rebound to the right side. Chamberlain kicks to James. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Chamberlain. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen. And it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three off target. And KD's got the ball here for New York. 6-point lead. Right it inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The Knicks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And here is LeBron. He's got 5. Olajuwon on the wing. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
And the Bulls call timeout here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. KD with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Pass to James. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
KD finds Antetokounmpo. Durant against Pippen. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is LeBron, covered by Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Nailed from three-point land. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks. Wembanyama's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 50 left to play here in the half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And both free throws, good for James. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. And Wembanyama outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Shaq. For Chicago, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line, 2 shots.
First one falls for. Chamberlain hits them both. 1:15 left now here in the second. The Knicks leading by 11. Now Giannis. 6 points for him. And it's Leonard missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Olajuwon with a screen for LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Pippen for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Outside, KD. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Durant. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. And measuring up the shot. One more time. A big round of applause for the participants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And here are the Bulls now. It's a 10-point game. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD in at the 2-guard. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And Leonard gets it to go.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 9 points for LeBron.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Giannis passes to KD. They get it again. And O'Neal is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
James looking around. Uncovered. And the jumper falls for him. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Elijah Wood. Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Bulls trail by 11. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Wembanyama outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about, man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Here's Pippen. Not enough on that one as it misses. New York leading by 7. KD passes to Giannis. It's up a 3. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Chicago calls timeout.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Timeout for the Bulls. Make some noise for your Knicks City Dashers.
Knicks on defense. 10-point lead. And the rejection by Giannis. Back to Leonard. New York moving the ball around. On the left block. That misses off the backboard. Bulls trail by 10. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pippen against Durant. Lock at 6. It's good.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
The Knicks leading by 8. Giannis outside. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. And 1:01 left in the third. And a wide open look for James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. James has gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard from downtown. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Now here's LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Giannis. Here's LeBron, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. .23 seconds left in the third. Here's Giannis. He's got 6. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Bulls 5 right now. Chamberlain is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's James in at the 1.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Chamberlain a screen. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. KD finds Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5 for 3. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Chicago. trailing here by 8. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis against LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Pippen dishes to Olajuwon. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. For 3, Durant.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. Over onto Tacumbo. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from LeBron.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
To the paint. KD, so efficient in there.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Pippen outside. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks leading by 8. Down low, here's Durant. Oh, Durant, what concentration.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
James gets the bucket.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Giannis against LeBron. Giannis inside. Outside for Durant. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. KD's got 7 points for the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Chicago calls timeout. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 11-point game. Giannis against LeBron. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
KD finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Shoots over Pippen. The shot by KD. No good. Pippen feeling it out a bit. James against Giannis. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Outside, James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That three off the mark. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. A three from Leonard. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 9 points. KD with it. Pass to Giannis. New York moving the ball around. Here's Shaq. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 11.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
The drive by James.
Chamberlain.
So it's New York picking up the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Here's Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Leonard. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Off target with the open look.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Count it.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Leonard. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And there's the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Yep, that one goes.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line for Oklahoma City, Wilt Chamberlain. One shot.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard. They play defense first. They play a ton of minutes. But this team is gritty, and they don't give up. This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror. He sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a three. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's James. He's got 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Fires from the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, B.A. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
1:06 left in the first quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. 6 to shoot. Releases. Pippen, no good. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard, guarded by Durant. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set a pick. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Oklahoma City shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shai.
And the first one at the line is good. And it's tied up with that one.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
The deep 3 from Durant. And that's not going to go. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. James. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
B.A., when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless. Here's James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pippin's got his 4th rebound in this one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. Durant pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Outside Wembanyama. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Takes a 13-footer. Second chance shot. The putback. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for New York. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Leonard on the wing. It's tipped. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, the 3, Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to review the game plan.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Knicks on D. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Durant for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Pippin's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the drive, Kawhi. Now O'Neal. Out to Leonard. The 3-ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's James on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Money on the 19-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Durant with it. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front. Up 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up to shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Thunder leading by 3. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
And it's New York with a rebound.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And it's James with the jam.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Line for 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Both free throws good from James. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's James. He's got 14 for 3. Durant. And again, the Knicks missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Uncovered.
Oklahoma City foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. James, right side. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Pippen, still without a bucket. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. O'Neal misses. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. From the wing, and off the glass. That one's good. Durant's got 8.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. James against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard, great positioning on the putback. He's got 7.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game for the lead. Pippen, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Back to James from outside the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Thunder trail by 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Oklahoma City. Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And the second free throw is good. Here's James. 17 points in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Durant. Back to James. Double team on James. Here's Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
SGA working through contact inside.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Knicks out in front, up 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. The Knicks with the lead. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Really enjoy his work on the inside. The D was there, but helpless.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumps up. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
The length of SGA is huge there. At 6'6", he can be pretty disruptive to your offense.
Antetokounmpo surveys. James outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. James has got 20.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
From 15 feet away. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Leonard outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Thunder lead by 1. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3, James. New York again, can't hit. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Knicks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Goes up on the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
James against Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. That's unfortunate.
I don't mind this. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
To the middle. And it's New York with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. The 3. And again, the Knicks missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. 1:02 left in the final quarter. And here's Durant. Fires it. New York again, can't hit. So it's Oklahoma City now with the drive.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
First team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. .40 seconds left in the fourth. Durant against Leonard. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Seconds left in the fourth. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot to the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, offline. Oh, wow. A huge basket to tie the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Durant. Offline. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside. Pass
to Leonard. Fires for 3. Here's Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul. At the line for two, Wilt Chamberlain.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Giannis driving in, and he gets that one.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. The three. Drills it from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Launches it. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Durant against Leonard. On the wing, Durant. Looking to end this cold spell. Doesn't go that time. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And here's O'Neal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes!
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Durant. Lets the three fly, and the Knicks miss again.
you kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a two-possession affair.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Back to Durant. A shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Pippen. And an intentional foul right there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
At the line for your Thunder, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Now that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And knocks down the 3.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
LeBron James. First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game. From deep, Wembanyama. No luck on that one. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the New York Knicks. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And he makes both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Leonard, stolen by Durant. The finish. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Well, that's one way to go from defense to offense. KD capable of doing it all by himself.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Davis with a screen on Giannis. The drive by James.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Crops in the layup for 2.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
James against Durant. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Going inside. Shoots. A shot by KD. No good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. And here's LeBron outside. Good on the three-point shot.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now, here's Pippen. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Fires from 18. Again, James missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. New York trailing. Durant feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama finds Pippen. Outside, KD. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
LeBron outside. Pass to Leonard. A 3-ball. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Davis against KD. Here he goes. Wembanyama outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. New York, no good that time either. And it's Sacramento's ball. To the middle. It's deflected. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's KD. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Kings leading. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with a screen on Durant. And here is James. Shoots over Pippen. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Back to KD. Trying to get something going. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. 7 points for Kevin Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Leonard against Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander gets an open look and hits.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. That doesn't go either for Durant. So the first quarter ends Clark tie game in a low-scoring affair so far. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
On the court for Sacramento, Anthony Davis is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's LeBron, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Durant against LeBron. Giannis outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Make some noise for your Knicks City Dancers.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. James against KD. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama too much inside.
It is going to be hard to get a hand to Wembanyama's shots on the inside. Great instincts and just too much length.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis sets a screen. Fires the three. Another three for Sacramento.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Durant against LeBron. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by the Kings. Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Durant just inside the line. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Durant drains it from distance.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. James has got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Wembanyama. It's O'Neal atop the key. Giannis outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. There's the lob to the hoop, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Knicks trail by 4. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to KD. New York, no good that time either. Here's Sacramento now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Shaq. It's his first trip to the line.
Chamberlain at the line. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Knicks trail by 5. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Sacramento ball.
"17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Off target from three-point range. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Sacramento. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kings leading now by 5. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now Pippen, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. James, a screen on Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. It's good from long range. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And that one's good. Durant.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The three from LeBron. Another miss by James. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Shoots over Leonard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Who wants a t-shirt? Get on your feet. Make some noise. T-shirt time! T-shirts are incoming, fans. Make some noise, and we'll send one your way. Who wants a t-shirt?
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Giannis dishes to Durant. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for KD. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Outside for Pippen. Sinks the triple. Pippen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
LeBron outside. Lets the 3 fly. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Inside, here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. To the inside. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, Leonard in position.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Pippen. The quick look, no good that time. Kings leading now by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Here's KD. 17 points in the game. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by LeBron. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. And shot on the way. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Sacramento leading by 7. James a screen on Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Nice defense from KD.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Offline with his 3. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's LeBron outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside, KD. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Puts it up. And a little luck that time, but it drops. KD's got 7 points for the quarter. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Kings lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. On the court right now for the Kings, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron James, and it's Davis in at the power forward. Giannis against Leonard. Here's Giannis. That's short off the rim. Sacramento leading by 5. James looking around. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide open look for James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's New York with it. Antetokounmpo finds KD. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Durant inside. Working on James. No good from Durant. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for LeBron. Down low, O'Neal with the steal. Leonard against Giannis. Pass to KD. Durant under duress.
Listen, we know that it is a very tough job to cover Kevin Durant. He takes pleasure at making tough shots.
Timeout, Sacramento. to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Wembanyama outside. Here's Shaq. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
KD against LeBron. Durant dishes to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Using his size, Giannis.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. For 3, Pippen gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pippen's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Right at the free throw line. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Giannis against Leonard. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Back to Giannis. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Davis has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Giannis with it. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
That's his first personal. First team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line. One shot.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. And it's Sacramento's ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
the first, and that gives them the lead. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Yeah, he gets them to lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
Pippen finds Giannis. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. KD on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by LeBron. And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. For the tie. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the New York Knicks. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here is James. Free throw line jumper. Durant pulls it in. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard looking around. Now O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Nice D from Durant.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Now here's Wembanyama, tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock, inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Knicks lead 4-0.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. James can't get that one to fall. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. To the inside. O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
Now, here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Wembanyama. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
To the paint. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. It's James on the wing. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
First team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Pass to Durant. Back to Leonard. From the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take. But Leonard is confident in that range.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Wembanyama following the score by Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. Rebound by Sacramento.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Sinks the tray.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
To the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. For 3, James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. O'Neal inside. Shoots from the right block. Another one falls for New York. Kings trail by 8. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. Off target from 3-point range. Now here's Wembanyama. Tight defense on him. Pass to Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New York finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 8 on the court for the Kings. Second quarter underway. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. The 3 is up. Here's Wembanyama. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. New York shooting their first free throw of the game.
Defensive foul charged to Scottie Pippen. That's his first personal. First team foul. At the line for New York, Wembanyama.
One shot.
At the line, one shot.
And that one misses.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Durant. Leonard outside. Fires the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Kings trail by 10. Pass to Pippen. Here's James. It's deflected. The three, Durant. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Durant's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you select your best move. Let's go!
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. SGA takes it himself. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. Goes up at the elbow. And he recovers it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Out to James. Three-pointer. And another miss by Sacramento. New York leading by 13. Leonard for three. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Leonard's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Pippen, covered by Wembanyama. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Leonard for three. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
James outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Here's Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 5.
Defense, good. Durant, better.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
Sacramento shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Free throw, no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he sinks the second. 1:19 left in the second period. Now here's Wembanyama. He has 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James, outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
.40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Leonard outside for 3. Durant. James with the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No made baskets yet. Shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Leonard with the ball. From deep three-point range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 10-point game. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation. Kings trail by 8. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the screen. From behind the arc. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And nice read as usual by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to Leonard. Releases. Hauled in by the Kings. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving inside. Giannis muscling through.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. KD! What else would you expect?
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Kings trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Now here's Wembanyama. 6 points for him. The ball's knocked loose. It's 2-on-1. Ahead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, Kawhi so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
The Kings with the timeout.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's New York with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Leonard. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. O'Neal inside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. The shot from 20 feet out. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Durant finds Wembanyama. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter. James against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. Here's Wembanyama. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
Scottie Pippen, second personal foul. First team foul. Wembanyama at the line. One shot.
And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 7. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James from the wing. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Knicks leading by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both shots good from the strike.
You could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. New York out in front, up 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. Pass to Durant from deep. They get it back. Here's Wembanyama. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Kings trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. At one point, they led by 16. Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. LeBron with the rebound. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander to tie it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. This one for 3. KD says hello.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Kings trail by 3. Timeout call. Sacramento.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. James, left side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Baseline jumper. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Pippen, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Leonard outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Counted, and the foul. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
At the line, one shot.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And a two-handed jam!
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
And the Knicks with possession. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Three-pointer. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. Giannis driving inside. And Giannis throws it down.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Now here's Leonard.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Kawhi Leonard at the line, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here.
And hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. 5 to shoot. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. James has got 21 points in the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Give it up right now for the Knicks record Astros.
Leonard with the ball. 58 seconds left in the game. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Fades. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Two shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Leonard way outside. Giannis with the rebound, and they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our
Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama is out there with Gobert. Then it's Tatum, and it's Davis at the 3 slot. The offensive rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
The Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one drops.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And now Orlando on the break. Here's Durant. The step back jumper is good.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Outside Tatum. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Back to LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak earlier with the Magic's head coach. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. The coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Back to Wembanyama. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 2 on the clock. And another miss by Chicago. It's Orlando's ball. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander over Giannis. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley a screen. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, good for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Durant, and here's James outside. And Davis pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum against LeBron. Outside Tatum. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Orlando. 1:32 left in the first quarter. LeBron outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Over Tatum. Second chance shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bulls trail by 3. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Here's Davis. He has yet to score. Left side, Tatum. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Orlando. James outside. Another miss by Orlando. Bulls trail by 3. Tatum with it. Pass to Davis. Giannis outside. Pocket 6. Outside Tatum. Takes a 3. And again, Chicago. No good. Orlando leading by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, James. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. He gets it up. That one misses. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Magic lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Orlando leading. They've got Evan Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the matchup.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside Tatum. Giannis high post. Working on James. And to Antetokounmpo. And Benyama outside. Pocket 4. Davis dishes to Tatum. Here's the 3. There's Tatum's range on display.
No, great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
LeBron outside. And it's jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Embiid against Wembanyama. Now, Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board. Off target from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. James kicks to Mobley. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Davis finds Tatum. Wembanyama looking it over. And Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Magic leading by 5. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Chicago calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's Giannis after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
LeBron outside. Shoots the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. There's the lob, and there's Giannis taking flight.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Pass to James. And the 3 off target.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 3-point game. 1:15 left here in the second. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Embiid against Wembanyama. And here's Giannis from outside. Traps in the train. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. 23 seconds left to play here in the half. Tatum against James. 11 seconds left in the first half. For the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic out in front, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Davis. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
To the paint, here's LeBron. Chicago grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, Tatum. Tatum draws the double. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. No good from outside. Orlando leading by 5. Outside, KD. Pass to LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 6 assists now in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game so far. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get a shot up. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Mobley against Davis. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. Durant for 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Bulls foul. Jason Tatum. First personal foul. First team
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Line for Orlando, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Good on the 2nd free throw. Bulls trail by 4. Now here's Giannis. He's got 9. Wembanyama, no good. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls from the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Now Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's LeBron. He's got 6. Pass to Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Over Giannis. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Davis finds Tatum. Outside, Antetokounmpo. He slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's James. He has 6. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Giannis sets a screen for Wembanyama. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. 3-point lead. And here is James. Over Giannis. And that one released in time, but no good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Orlando. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Bulls trail by 3. Evan Mobley is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
And I tell you what, Tatum is proving to be an all-around scorer of the basketball. He can do it all.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And stolen by LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Looking to end his cold spell. And LeBron with the layup. And the Magic lead by 2.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. Antetokounmpo, no good. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. James against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. Blocked again. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And it's the Magic with the ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. LeBron left side. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Well, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Magic?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Chicago calls timeout. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley is screened. 4 on the shot clock. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. And here's Tatum for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant kicks to James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. And stolen by LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. And again, Chicago. No good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Orlando. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points, and he makes that one.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the basket by LeBron James. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. That's on LeBron James. Free throw good. Giannis. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James looking it over.
Oh, the officials are all over that
one. Fourth team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
LeBron James.
And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Tatum against LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Good.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Timeout called the Bulls. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
see.
I love it. And today we're
Starting at power forward, 7 feet, 1 inches, number 13, Wilt Chamberlain.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. And for the Cavaliers, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at the center spot. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these...
teams feature an impressive backcourt. No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now here's Durant. James, outside. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's James. Pass to Durant. Leonard outside. And here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's O'Neal. Over Leonard. O'Neal misses. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Now here's George. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. James outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. George against Durant. Lots of room. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Antetokounmpo outside. O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
And you show us your best move. Let's play. We have a dancer. To let's be there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. James passes to Wembanyama. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. George outside. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And James has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 5. Outside Durant. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
And there's the lob.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Wembanyama. James outside. Off the mark there with a 3. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Pulls up on the wing. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. From downtown. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Leonard defending. James against Antetokounmpo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Warriors trail by 8. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points so far. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Leonard outside. Now Durant. Pass to James. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it. Shooting two.
He misses the free throw. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Good on the second one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Durant against George. Here's Durant. 10 points for him. James, left side. Shot clock at 6. LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, outside. Inside. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
James finds Durant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
James against Antetokounmpo. The three from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for Cleveland. 3-point lead. Chamberlain. No good there. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's James from the arc. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Tipped. Here's the 3. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Cavaliers leading. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's George, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
James against Antetokounmpo. And it's James inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, great focus from James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time. Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside Durant. Launches a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. The Warriors pull it in.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
That doesn't go either for Durant. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Antetokounmpo is doubled. O'Neal passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 shot.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
George against Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by George.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. Outside Durant. And there's a pick. Can they get it? And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Cavaliers lead by 4. George for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist of the game now. And James has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Durant. Pass to Wembanyama for 3. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. George outside. Takes a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. James can't get it to go. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 13-3 run. And he's going for the oop here. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
hands. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Cleveland leading by 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Antetokounmpo with it. 15 points in the game. And the big finish by Giannis.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. The 15-footer. Durant, no good. Cleveland leading by 7. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it to George. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And the Warriors shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Antetokounmpo for 3.